I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Shoot. What did you do?
old and shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly. Fleeing this world so cold, I just wonder why. Cold as a dog, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside this heart.
What am I doing now?
Changes course when the
How do I do
stars
this?
align. I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. Heavens divine. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything. Leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide.
What happened?
I will dive into the fire, spilling the blood of my desire. The very last time my name scorched into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide,
Here, I need to.
time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to.
Pronounce your name wrong. Da-da-da-da. Beat you in front of your friends in the school board. And burn this school to the ground if you keep on. After we left and went back to class, her dad called her on the phone and couldn't answer because she was in class. Boo. That's interesting. This one.
Like the taste of fresh apples? Try an Angry Orchard hard cider. Looking for
Do you know what happened after that at all? Or is it just like up in the air now and you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow? CI. Wait till tomorrow. Sad that everybody's so weird about that crap, man. So brainwashed. Can't take a... The thing is I don't know what your situation is with your friend, but still, it's like, I don't know. People need to figure out their shit. And if that entails with having a designated relationship with someone, that helps them figure out who they are as a person. Stunting that growth is not good. Not good at all. Suppression of who a person feels they are needs to go away. I think I'm gonna try to throw up that. Explain more, wise ash. Oh, I like that. That's funny, wise ash. Sounds like it's wise ass. Amazing. But yeah, it's just sad. I don't know how funny that is. Were you guys trying to be serious about it, or were you just trying to just test boundaries? Okay, what am I looking for? No, I did not mess it up. But I caught the flippy floppiness of it. You guys are mean a little bit doing that. If you guys aren't serious about it, it's a little bit cry wolfy, but I guess it's a good thing to address the parental boundary with that kind of stuff. Thing is, the main issue probably right now is beyond the fact that they may just be weirded out by the sexual thing of it, but it's the age thing just may be an issue. Some parents get weird with the idea of having a boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever when you're younger. It's 1995. Let's move on. She's older than you by 1 year. Usually that's just because of height. Yeah. Copy. Where's the this one that I sent? Show me your beard. Ah, blue tongue. Where have you been licking? Let's see here. Hope you didn't get any paper cuts. Or is his shoulder super down? Kinda. Because it's like the picture that I have the reference for is it has like this is kind of weird, so I still need to mess with the shoulders, I feel. Because this one, the one, let me see if I can't do another layer to draw on it. Boom. Okay, there. This one over here. This one over here is not as bad as this one. This one's weird. Because the thing is some of this poofiness here and here theoretically is probably actually robe. So, in all generality, because his neck would come to here, the fullness of that, and that would come across here, but this is like bunching of robiness. So I need to work on it, shape it so it feels better that way. And technically, with on this picture, his shoulders go clear out like 2 to 3 inches out from this picture, or would have to. So, but yes, I do need to start like sculpting it a little bit better because I don't like how it looks. I'm doing that with the fire, trying to mess around with fixing the fire currently right now. Solid, invert, open, So the best. You really dig that style, huh? $58, wow. Just no lines. Probably, if I was going to do what you're kind of suggesting, I would still do the lines, but I would do this. Where is it? I can just use this, actually. Something along that line. Or that line. Somewhere around in there. The only thing is that I'd have to do that with some of these other things. Where's my glasses? There you are, glasses. I have to add the glasses into that and whatnot too. Just for curiosity, let's duplicate this and see how that would actually look. Okay, that can actually be moved in that merge. Hey, what's up, man, child? You still working on your piece? Half a progress. Let's see here. I know I have you sitting somewhere on my phone. There you were at. Let's see here. 2 viewers. You're another 3 hours in already. Let's see here. How? I don't think that would be too bad to do. Again. Let's see here. Be right back, guys. Yeah, I'll shoot you a call. Man. Where are you located? Take your time. Okay, how can I do that and that? Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Alright. Now I need to see if I need to mess around with my music or not.
I just lowered mine a little bit.
Yeah. Because the thing is when I turn up my mic, my music goes up too, so I have to turn it down at the source.
You should be able to change that in your system configuration. Windows 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have your mic actually muted. Well, not muted, but
Or
deaf.
definite.
Let's see here.
Let's see. Are you talking about just like in the sound settings?
Yeah.
With the, what is that called?
I think it's under the properties. Let's see where is it?
Is it the mixer? Or you're talking about the volume control stuff? Or via Skype controls?
No, it's actually through 7. Problem is I have 10 on right now, so I don't remember how to do it through 7.
Well, that's...
There's a way that whenever you speak it, it lowers any other tone going through
Oh,
the voice.
interesting. I think...
Go to communications under the sound. So when you right click on your little icon down there, your speaker icon, under communications tab, it's reduce the volume of other sounds. You can do it by like 50%. And it's when you're receiving
Communication.
calls, Skype is considered a call.
Yeah, right now it says reducing volume 80%, yeah.
I have
And then
mine
there's... Do you have yours mute?
I have it at 50.
You have it 50? Okay. Then it should be okay. Doesn't... And we'll wait and see. Right now I have a really soft song on, so if it gets loud I can always go in and crank it down a little bit more.
I'm playing all the Miyazaki soundtracks.
Yeah.
What better cool thing to play?
Yeah, I saw that you were doing that. It's like, that's a good idea. Because I need to try to pile some, like, different styles of music lists and stuff like that. I actually need to start getting just buying music I really would want to listen to while I'm streaming.
So I figured out a pseudo secret of how to get the Miyazaki look.
Pseudo
It's
secret.
different washes that they're using.
Washes?
Yeah, so they're using real wet washes. I
Mm-hmm.
looked at how they actually did it, like the physical slides of it, like the physical actual when they hand paint it.
Uh-huh.
I figured why not just apply the same method.
Yeah.
So they use different hues of green and yellow washes, and then go through with a number 2 pencil and add highlights. So I did the same thing, and I started getting the look.
Huh.
The problem is that, oh my god, does it eat up my freaking RAM using the watercolor. Watercolor is absolutely brutal.
It's so interesting how Painter works with that stuff. Because, like, it sounds like every brush stroke is, like, dynamic. So it actually has, like, a bunch of information in it.
Yeah, it's all about the brushes. It's every single particle has its job.
Which
It's
is,
cool.
yeah, it almost sounds like it's, like, 3D graphics done in 2D format, almost.
I took your idea and I threw Howl's Castle in the bottom right. Kind of going off into the mist. I just need to detail it out a little bit more in the hills.
You planning on doing any other trees, or are you just gonna do the solo tree?
I'm thinking the solo tree. Because I don't want it too busy up top. Add a little bit more detail into the tree, a little bit into the leaves.
Nice.
I'll highlight some of the ones that are floating off. And then I gotta add the rain. And a little bit more of the shadow. Shading. I just kind of stumbled on that brush and had a lot of fun with the grass.
Let's see here. Yeah, I like how it looks thus far. It's so interesting how some of the work can just change, like from one thing to another thing, just by working on it and tweaking on it. Duplicate.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he was laying on that big log and stuff. It was just like,
Well, and yet again, like you were saying before, it makes it more yours.
yeah.
So makes sense.
I'm thinking about pulling up a lot more grass in the foreground. Looks a little too flat and mowed. It's just really slow going because I can only make so many strokes and then my computer has to catch up. I found another printer today. You get it for $20.
Huh.
Not cheaper.
For the poster?
Yeah. For the cardstock poster.
Let's see here.
So what's your next piece gonna be?
After this?
You sound like you're getting close.
Kinda. What is it? Next piece, I know I wanted to get some more of my comic book done. So I need to keep up on that a little bit. Because I've been procrastinating quite a bit with it. But there's that, and then the other thing I'd like to do is just go back and take some of my old art and turn it into, what do you call it, t-shirt stuff. But those are the two, like, in the wings things. I don't have a separate project yet. This one I would actually like to figure out how to throw on a t-shirt too, but I don't know if I will be able to. This one may be a little bit tricky. Just how I did this one. I'll have to like edit it in a couple of different ways for it to even probably work. But other than, oh, go ahead.
I had a couple people float in and out this morning.
Oh, cool.
One guy's like, "Wow, that looks like shit," but he left. Thank you.
And it's like,
Please come again.
yeah. That's normal. Those are those early trolls.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're just trying to get a rise out of you or whatever, which is silly.
I didn't notice. I was too busy looking at my reference.
Yeah.
I just come back and see that he's already left. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, what a suave fella.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that comment is the most stupid and ignorant comment, even if you were an artist too, and you were saying it looks like shit. Because the only problem with that is the fact that art is a process, and until it's finished, most of the time it does look like shit. So it's like the idea that it's supposed to be finished before it's done is like stupid. I know the idea of like it's supposed to kind of look like it's getting progress done and whatnot along that line, but still, I don't know. That's just someone being an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to go down here. But yeah, you'll most likely get more of that.
Oh, yeah. Not at all. It's Twitch. That's what they do.
Okay, what?
It's time to add some nice flowers in there. That'd be good. Different kind of vegetation.
Let's see. The next piece is gonna be apparently silver and ruby rose is what Silver's saying.
Damn, I wanted to do that. Oh well. Stealing my ideas.
Be a good. Could be good for accessories, not. I don't see it on a T-shirt. Yeah.
Well, I know one person that would buy it.
You know someone that's into Harry Potter?
No, that would buy Ruby Rose as a T-shirt.
Oh, yes.
Just one, though. Literally just one.
Yeah, technically, yeah. I only know of one as well, so.
I don't know, maybe two. Maybe Ruby would buy one of herself and wear it.
Yeah, I could see.
She'd be the version of Twitch meta.
Red and yellow instead of the red bubble thing you do, where you typically try to tweak the colors. Good. Orange. Yeah, Silver agrees. She's that one person.
But I mean, if you made 100 shirts, she'd buy 100 shirts.
She'd surely try.
Well, I mean, technically she'd buy 365 of them, so she could wear one each day. Just kind of change the tone a little bit in each one. Yeah, stay unique.
Well, I think you can get them a different color of shirts so that she could cycle out the shirt colors.
One could be a ruby color, the other could be different colors of roses. So you want to go with this?
Sounds like a
What you call a money man, you know?
man. Okay, there's that. There's that. Hmm. Why isn't this working, huh? There's nothing there. That is why. At least it looks like there's nothing there, unless my layers are weird. No, it looks like a dead.
When's Ruby gonna start streaming again? I'm gonna start calling her Ruby from now on. She'll see it as a compliment.
Silver's saying that she feels like she needs to be in the Skype call so she can defend her Ruby Rose's obsession. Beam me up, Scotty. Where are you at? So, where we going? You.
So how'd you get your pictures to like move around in your interface?
Move around in the interface? What do you mean?
I need to get an overlay set up.
How do I do the animated stuff? The slideshow?
Well, I mean, not just that. It's like just the overlay in general.
The overlay is basically a, what is it? Is it an alpha? Trying to, let me take a look at this and make sure if I'm talking about the right stuff. Because I know basically there's a transparency on.
Yeah, man, I am using a touchpad set up like a it's called the Huon tablet. Sorry, I got somebody in chat.
No, you're cool. It happens when you're co-opting streams, so. Let's see here. But let me find my Twitch page and I can find out exactly what I did with some of the stuff. Because some of it is, initially a lot of my stuff was done by using the chroma key transparency stuff that's in OBS. But I think I then figured out a way to create what kind of a file is this? No, it's definitely not that. Created.
I was using the one that, like the default one that came with it.
They come out with default overlays.
Yeah, there's like some free ones that you can get.
Oh yes, and like media overlay. That was my first real overlay. I just took an image and then I just changed the name.
Silver, I got a lonely guy in my chat. You should come keep him company.
Okay.
Say hi.
I'm on my phone, so I hope I can like keep Skype and chat at the same time. I may have to disable the player. We'll see.
So I'm trying to see where. Okay.
Gosh, are you do you not have sound on, man? I need to type to you. What's the problem?
Okay, let's see.
Sometimes I'll do that to check to see if they're in a mute situation. Yeah, basically what I have is I have a GIF, I guess, for my overlay currently right now. Because I don't know if you can see or if you noticed the outline border, it like glows, like it's lighter and darker. Kind of a
Yeah, I
weird.
saw that. I thought that was like the coolest shit ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I'm trying to figure out what I did to. I'm pretty no, there's no way. No, yeah. Chroma key. Use color key. Yeah. Yeah, basically what I did is I used I did a lot of my stuff with a black chroma key thing to it, so made sure all my colors and stuff didn't have black in it, and then use that, because then what it happens is if there's any weird kind of a weird edge that you sometimes get on chroma key, when you're using green or blue or any of the other colors, sometimes you'll get the border of that color. And with black, if it's on black, then it doesn't matter. So,
Yeah, gosh, that's the Miyazaki style. Anything that can be considered to be in motion is what's blur.
yeah. So,
No, but yeah, with the overlay, I want to kind of get rid of my tools and just have peace.
yeah, basically what
Problem
you,
is that I spin shit around a lot.
yeah, yeah. Well, if you basically boxed out your stuff, because that's basically what I'm doing. The thing is when I'm capturing the Photoshop that I have with the OBS, it will not show the information. I don't even know how. I would have to do a screen capture instead of a what do you call it, a program capture. And the program capture helps me because then like if I'm looking at stuff, it's very rarely that it'll jank out and show like uh, anything that could be considered inappropriate or whatever on the stream. So because it's only supposed to be showing Photoshop, but there is sometimes an error where it like fails and you can see through the uh, the facade, but it's usually I think when you like minimize Photoshop while it's looking at it, it still tries to look at it, but Photoshop's not there.
What?
What happened?
Said that I'm Pixar's janitor.
Pixar's janitor.
Yeah, I was like, I said, Manchild is a pro. He works for Pixar. And I said he cleans the toilets and mops the floors at Pixar's corporation building. He's the best at it. This guy is typing in Chinese, so I'm just gonna use the pinyin, and we can. Oh, there's fucking
That's not-
Japanese.
Yeah, that's not Chinese at all. Chinese looks very, very different.
Yeah, I was just typing in the pinyin with the how it would be pronounced instead of the characters.
Hiragana instead of katakana.
I have no clue what it's called. What I learned is they just call it Chinese characters. They didn't say that it was a.
Yeah, remember, this is Louisiana. They're like, we want to learn Chinese characters.
Well, a lot of the Japanese characters are derived from Chinese characters, but definitely a different in contact supply.
Japanese is such a prettier language.
It sounds so.
Mandarin is, oh my god, makes me freaking effort.
I take Mandarin at school. I'm like me and another guy. Out of like 600 and like something cadets, we're the only two people who take Chinese. So we
It's
take it online. They
it-
don't even have a classroom for it.
it's a good one to learn these days.
Oh yeah, it is.
You could make some money just knowing that language.
I
You
have
could.
so much work put into the detail. I'm starting to get screen tears. Like the actual image itself is starting to tear in certain areas, and I have to refresh it.
Uh,
There's so many. The DPI is way too high on this.
how high do you have it set to?
1100.
What?
That was me the first time I used Photoshop. I was just like clicking buttons and shit.
No,
I didn't know what a fucking DPI means.
Whoa.
Yeah, normally I do about 300, 350, but I went super high with it because I wanted really clean.
Oh, dude.
It's using all 32 gigs of RAM like a boss.
Yeah.
Core processor.
Definitely.
I mean, what's the point of having big DPI? What is the difference?
Uh,
There's more definition per pixels per inch.
it's
You
big
get less little polygons all over the damn place.
and bigger in resolution. Just the main.
And I can zoom in a lot more.
You can put it on a freaking billboard.
Still not even down to the.
Okay, do I have it down here?
I'll put it this way. If you're looking at my screen, so here's the detail I was putting into Howl's Castle, which you haven't seen it yet. But I actually got little windows and all sorts of stuff going on. And then if you look at how far I can actually pull back. The actual image, what you see. That's like got all little bits of detail in there. It adds up to me. I like to know that it's there. I had to put House Castle in there somewhere. Still thinking about putting little white bunny, you know? Dude that falls around the little tall long leaf. I was thinking about putting him up like inside the tree. Up inside like the Y up in the tree. Kind of chilling out there looking.
Must have deleted the wrong one at one time.
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna wash my face. I'll be like 15 minutes.
A whole 15 minutes.
Yeah.
She just gotta get
It's
ready
complicated.
for her daily picture she sends to videos.
Oh my god, I should so do that. Like, I send a selfie to the videos every day.
Why would I have to get rid of that there? It just disappeared.
Like, when I put the products on my face, I have to wait 10 minutes for one of them. So that's why it takes me like a whole 15 minutes.
I see.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Guys, don't miss me too much. Don't kill your husbands and wives because I'm gone.
Husbands and wives?
Yep.
Talking to the chat here?
Talking to everyone.
I mean,
There's spies who are who are
Right.
listening to us too. We have to
Ah,
address them also.
hmm. Cut, 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 cut. All right. We'll play with that. 30 minutes, be right back. 3 minutes. 3 whole minutes.
Delicious. I didn't even see the sun today. It was so weird. It's already dark out. We were on so late. I had to wake up till freaking noon.
Mm-hmm.
Took a shower. All my shades were closed. So I walked to the back of the house, go into my office, sit down, start working, look up. It's like 3:15.
Mm-hmm.
Look up again. It's 5:30. It's dark.
Yep. Yep. That's normal. I saw it through my blinds, but that's about it. Okay, I need take you, move you down here.
Alright.
You down here.
Still eating those cookies she made. Just have to kick off the boots. I meant to go out and do something today. So I had my boots on. Nope.
Drew all day.
Yep. This thing's gonna make a hell of a wallpaper when I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Can I send you this? Would you mind throwing it into Photoshop, turning it into a PDF?
Yeah, if my computer can handle it, I can definitely try.
I'll send you a low resolution.
Okay. But yeah, that should be fine.
Photoshop can open riffs, so it's going to come in a riff format, but it should be able to open it just fine.
I will
I can try to save it in Photoshop format.
attempt to try to do it. We'll see how it works out. I'm not sure if riff like a new file type.
It's a well, Painter uses it. A couple of programs use it.
Okay, we'll find out. We'll just
Is it PSD that's Photoshop?
PSD. Yeah. That
Looks like I lost my guy.
that is Photoshop. Now have that. do a duplicate.
I hate that bug you get where it just says you're offline. Under your viewer count.
Yeah, I don't know what mine's saying to me right now. It's usually now. I usually had another computer on so I could actually see that stuff, but let's see here.
Sweet, her Patsy gift arrived. She's been wanting a teapot like the strainers built into them.
Mm-hmm.
So I got her like the crappiest one I could find. And it's ugly as sin. Oh, this thing's awesome. I got a real one too, but this thing's a piece of crap. Like something you'd buy off a blanket from some guy sitting in front of Home Depot, right?
Ooh.
And it just arrived. It was like $4 on eBay or Amazon. I'm just gonna beat it to shit, wrap it up nice, and give it to her. I'd always do something stupid every year to her for Christmas. Like last year, I took her gift, which was a new Samsung ZS5 or whatever at the time, and I put it inside of like a nice box, and then I put 2 bricks, one top of it, one below it, and then I duct taped the bricks to it, like 2 inches, 3 inches thick. I handed her this duct tape wrapped thing of bricks. Oh, it took her about an hour to get it out.
That is interesting. Okay.
I mean, like that.
Did she get a kick out of it, or was she pissed?
She just kind of like stared at me, like, you know what? This is
You.
why I carry a pocket knife now. Okay, because of you. Let's see, what layer was I on?
Paint.
What was I on?
Surface. What am I looking?
3 is the smoke.
Projects. Hmm.
There we are.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, layer 49. Yeah, that's where it was. Okay. Brush direction. Oh, okay. I select pastels, I have to reevaluate my every brushstroke's direction. That's having a seizure. Great.
Do what?
So when I try to use like pastels,
Uh-huh.
it reevaluates every brushstroke's direction so it can follow lines.
Huh.
Yeah. Hmm. I wonder if we just crashed.
On stream? Or
A painter. Give it a second to figure out why it's angry.
have you saved recently?
Yeah. I think I might lose a little bit of grass. A lot of times it just does this because it's throwing a fit when it's reevaluating stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then it just kind of works itself out. So, do you think that it's apparent enough in the bottom right corner that that's Howl's Castle?
I'm looking at it on my phone.
Oh, that's gonna be rough then.
I don't know.
Because it's gonna be about the size of like a nickel. Let's print it out.
It'd probably be sufficient. If not, uh, having it less foggy, or a portion of it less foggy, like have half of it moving into the fog and the other half actually a little bit more visible. But it may be fine if it was blown up.
Yeah, a bit fully froze. Oh, note to self: don't touch the pastels. Interesting. Still asking it. It's still saving, even though it crapped out. So my brush is crapped out, but the program itself didn't crap out. It must run independently. Huh.
Still at 9? Yeah, okay, good. I don't think this will work any further up in there though. It's just gonna be good down lower, and then I'll have to use another one for elsewhere. Yeah, I think I may actually end up trying to send this off to my dad if I like it enough. He's a big Harry Potter fan. Yeah. I think it's one of the kind of first first kind of like that fantasy type of books that got him into reading fantasy. Wasn't really into Lord of the Rings or anything prior to that, and I think Harry Potter is the one.
Black.
Oh dear.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure at all. Oh. What did I miss? Anything revolutionary that'll change the world?
Painter crashed.
Oh. Did I miss the most epic rage ever?
No.
No, I actually managed to save it all.
That's great. I was about to say, damn it, I missed a quote.
I got the save. I always have double backup, so let's see if they work. God, it takes about 45 seconds to even open it.
Yeah.
Yep, I lost nothing.
Nice.
Oh, damn. I'm looking at the thumbnail of the piece. It's coming together swiftly. The tree is rendering well.
I had fun with that trick. I'm not done with it yet, though.
I am the voices that are inside your head.
Now I know who to blame.
Silver made me do it.
What
That
did you
medication I
do?
get to shut you up gives me diarrhea, so. Yeah, that's how you make it real. You just bring poop into the mix. Makes everything real.
Really.
Enhances the situation.
Yep. Makes it shitty. Can you almost try to
I
play
feel
with
like the little floating blossoms aren't quite enough.
floating blossoms?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see in your phone. I got a couple little blossoms floating in the wind, but it's like a couple highlights or something.
Just like this, and I'll take a gander. Yeah, usually if you're having like blossoms and stuff in the wind, you want to have most of them medium to small, and then a couple that are large to have your eyes kind of track that they're in the image. But I don't know how that would work on this piece though. Be too overpowering or not.
Wow, that biology exam that I totally gave up on. I made a fucking B on it. Like,
What?
I know, right? She said she was gonna exclude a bunch of questions. She must have excluded half the fucking test. I went through like the first 3 pages of this and I was like, oh my god, I know this shit. And then the last 5 pages, I was like, what is this shit? What the fuck is that?
Can't we just talk about rocks?
That's
That's
earth
geology.
science.
Biology. This is wild.
Yeah, biology is the study of living things. That's the only definition that I'm certain of out of the whole thing. So, how's everyone's day going?
I don't know. I didn't see the day.
Yeah.
Like 6:30 in the morning. I woke up at 12 and I started painting again.
I don't know. Okay, I guess. I was doing a lot of life crap before I hopped on the stream.
Like getting drunk.
No, that's not like life crap.
He was out chasing some ladies.
Chasing the ladies, yeah. No, dealing with swapping billing information.
Wife swap?
More swap, no.
His wife swapped.
Billing information over because I have a new landlord. So,
I keep trying to tell him that, you can't just swap random people's wives. You can't walk up and say, hey, no takesy backsies and grab him by the hand. Hey,
upgrade!
I. For those of you that watch Walking Dead, shit, when Silver wants to watch it, she just looks outside.
Oh my
Sienna's just covered in it, so.
That's so true. It was a recent murder in my neighborhood actually. The people behind me, apparently the lady, she was a detective or something and she got shot in her car multiple times. I'm like, whoa, that was the time I was talking to Ashler and Manchild. I didn't hear shit.
Yeah, my neighborhood. There's this. I gotta find that website again. It tells you how many shootings there were, and then if they were fatal or whatever in your area. My buddy started laughing at me. He's like, "We're gonna check your neighborhood." I'm like, "Don't check my neighborhood. Don't do it." In the past 12 months, there's been 13 within like 2 blocks of me.
Damn.
Fatal shootings. And then it says non-lethal shots reported, just riddled like ants. All bad over here. That's why rent's cheap. When I say cheap, you're gonna laugh at me too. So everybody laughs at California's cheap version of rent.
$40.
$900 for a 3-bedroom.
9 for 3.
Arizona's pretty close to California though.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Maybe probably would be cheap here would be just like maybe $100 less, maybe, or two. No, because like 6 is around how much you would pay for sometimes a two-bedroom apartment sometimes.
Oh, that shit is beyond me.
Ready for a studio. In the ghetto, that is. A 1-bedroom nice apartment, like in an area that's actually like gated and like it's literally called Gold River, like it's a nice area. $1,300 a month.
They smoking crack, but then again, you're in California.
No, I've been to my neighborhood who pays $500 is smoking crack. That's why we're here.
I'd want to go to New York. That's where Ruby is.
New York, the place is so humid.
I
Well,
mean, it's pretty humid down here, so
you know what I'm saying.
like I don't know if they'd get a little difference going on there.
I prefer not to chew my hair. I actually have a humidifier in my room.
Because it's just kind of like the sun won't be out. But when we're doing formations or marching or doing whatever, people still pass out because it's just the air is just hot. So, Ashler, what do you want for Christmas?
Oh my god, I don't know. Stuff. I
Coming right up.
coming up. 'Cause usually in my head, like what I want for Christmas is probably just money so I can get shit. That's usually my main thing, but because half the time people don't delegate really well if I give them a list of stuff that I want, even if I do highest to smallest and whatnot. But
See, that's why I make a image list so there's no confusion on what it
yeah, confusion.
is.
Well, I do the was it Amazon wish list stuff? That helps too,
Oh yeah,
but it's not necessarily. Go ahead.
uh, I'll put it on a Word document. It'll have a picture of it and a link to the website or where to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It just links you directly to the payment information. Just enter it. You don't even know what it is, and it says enter here. Put your picture.
That's what I did with the camera, and my mom was like, "This is $800. Like, are you on crack?"
Well, look, you
Like,
don't have to do any of the work. Did it all for you.
they had gave out the report cards at my art school, and they just our teachers write like a short little summary of how we're doing. And my friend, he was like, his was like his camera taking is weak. He like, how my camera taking is weak. All you gotta do is sit up there, snap the picture. I'm like, that's what you need.
His lack of shits is probably what you need.
Yeah, he had none.
And he was so serious about it. He said, how my camera taking week. Sit up there, you snap, take a picture, you're done. I say, that's what she fucking talking about right there. It's not just a snap.
How can I brighten that up? Hmm.
Man, what exams do I have tomorrow? Fuck.
More of this, huh?
Yeah. I have 2 weeks off, and I'm off on Fridays, so.
You actually gonna stream?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stream on Friday. Wait, fuck, I think I have school, the art school. Ugh. Man, the Christmas break better correlate with each other. I'm just not gonna show up. They crazy as hell. I need to eat something. Hold on. I'm gonna yell. You know what? Be right back, guys. I'm gonna call my mom and tell her to pick me up food. Hold on.
been bringing home a bowl full of succotash and okra. Have you had succotash?
Don't know. What's in it?
Whatever the hell's on hand.
Oh, that's
It's usually whatever like veggies are left.
just a mix of odds and ends.
Usually catfish, succotash, and fried okra is like a staple.
Huh.
There's a lot of that shit down there.
She didn't answer the phone.
She don't love you anymore.
I said right before you left, she's gonna bring you home a bowl full of succotash.
If she wanted to stop loving me, she would do it after I was born. That's probably when I caused her the most pain. Oh!
Depressing.
Awfully true, though.
Or you're probably gonna cause her more pain when she hits about 75. Throwing rocks at her.
I'll throw the little pebbles. So I'll be sweet. Depends on what mood I am in. Or I'll get the
If you're pissed,
boulder
you just throw
rocks.
bricks. Just throw cinder blocks. Tie a rope to a cinder block and chuck at people.
Oh, that would be so epic. But my knot tying skills is weak. So by the time it hit the air, it would just like crumble down.
Tying skills. What you need to do is you need to have that guy that can't take pictures. He ties your knot, you take his pictures.
There you go.
He questioned everything too much. He'd be like, "Why am I doing?"
Why would throw shit at old people? Those old people fight back. This is how. Pull out a musket or some shit. I don't get it. You think because we both have extremely noticeable characters we're doing, we'd have more people in chat.
Yeah, I don't know what gets people to watch your chat or look at your art or whatever. Besides that,
Drawing boobs or having boobs, one of the two. Really loud dubstep.
reload. I've tried that. That doesn't necessarily always work. Okay, let's try tweaking his jacket thing here a little bit more.
I'm black. Yeah, my bad. Shit called me back.
Ugh. I know what I need to do. I need to flip this image.
I am the image being flipped.
Where's that at? Actions. Yeah, it is gone.
wonder if I could do my coding, my homework, on Twitch.
There's somebody doing coding right now.
I mean, would that go into like? I mean, it's not necessarily game development, but it's
No, there's people that do coding. They you could still do it in creative if you wanted to. Theoretically.
it's just like a robot simulator.
This grass is killing me. So tedious.
I told you about smoking all that grass, bruh. It'll kill you one day.
How?
It'll over smoke his lungs.
Over smoke is.
He'll die a rare, unnatural death in
A rare unnatural death. There's
Yeah.
Louisiana, nobody dies naturally. They're shot, eaten by some sort of reptile, or diabetes.
Bruh. That's so accurate. Our world geography teacher last year showed us a picture of the lifespan of people, and it's just shown by their area code. So it's kind of like if you lived in this area, you'd live probably till you're like 50 something. In other area code, you live to like 60. It's very interesting. But I'm gonna live forever, so it doesn't matter.
Vampire Rose. Let's see here. Actual pixel.
And then I'll bite Ruby, and then we'll never get old together.
Can I change the
Denied.
brightness?
Man, child, I told my friend what you said about Ruby Rose giving me her autograph on a restraining order. Shit. They thought that it was highly accurate, but I still don't see it.
You just need to call her and say that you're having her baby. You need to be part of her life.
I'll write her a romantic poem. And I'll send it to her on Snapchat.
My friend's all butthurt over this piece.
Why?
He lives in Santa Cruz. He's going to an art school down there, so he thinks he's number one on everything when it comes to anything artistic. and he's the only one who knows the way. So, but he's a massive Studio Ghibli fan.
Uh-huh.
So I sent it to him. I was like, well, you know, you did this and this wrong. He instantly starts giving me a list of stuff that's wrong. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
so butthurt. You're so butthurt. You're so bad. That's not my fault. All you could draw is naked women.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's all he could draw. That's all they're fucking him. All he does is figure study. But figure study is great and all, but you're so stuck. He can't think outside the box.
Oh.
Everything has to look just right.
Well, I guess if that's what he's going for in his work.
It's not though. He's so frustrated with it. It's just funny.
What the fuck is all of this shit?
You know, one thing that doesn't make sense is that I have the castle walking off in the background, but how the hell is it moving without Calcifer? I just thought about that. How is it going anywhere without its engine? Or its fuel, I should say. Oh man. That's gonna bother me. Little sit sprites. I love them. They come out perfect.
Where you at, second monitor? You backed out.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna send you like the best thing ever.
The best thing ever, huh?
It's like its accuracy is just 100%.
Is that hyperbole? Hyperbole. Can't say the end of that word though. Hyperbole? No, that's hyperbole.
It's purpley hot guy.
Hyperbole. No, man. I'm like doubling it up on the end there. Hyperbole. There we go. Hyperbole.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Context? It's when people, from what I understand, it's when people like over exaggerate about certain things. When they say this is the best thing ever, but they say that about everything.
Did you sign it before you were done?
Huh?
Do
Me?
you actually sign each piece, or do you have a stamp?
I have a stamp.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to know the technique if he signed it the same way every time.
It's just a stamp. Yeah.
I'm sending the best thing ever #2.
Why was that the best thing ever?
You'll see when you look at it. It'll just explain itself.
It did not explain itself. I looked at it.
Let me let it load. This is the pupil of your eye can expand as much as 55% when you're looking at someone you love. Then the next picture is like a whole blackout of the pupil.
Okay. My chat was covering the text part of the thing, so I just saw the picture of her and the eyes.
Then the second one is never lose sight of what's important. Then in the iris, it's her face.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's do a save of what we have here. Need this to go more like that now. Boom. You're probably gonna have to be moved, so I'm turning you off.
No, don't turn it off.
Let's take a look. That. Flip. Commercial. What am I trying to look for? What's funny?
I posted something in Skype.
Oh. We have silliness.
Aw, come on. Why? This is so disrespectful to the Ruby. Like, no. It doesn't matter.
She don't look bad in that though.
But she could pull off a mustache.
You could have at least like fixed where they shittily photo cropped the thing.
That was me. I just took the image that she gave me, threw it in the paper.
Yeah.
You guys weren't watching the stream.
I can't, because then it'll start, the audio will go on itself, and then I'll just be hearing doubles of everything. So I just kind of have the chat open.
Let's see
I was
here.
watching this other streamer, and I was messing with him. And he's He's like, women think I'm Italian. I'm like, you kind of look Italian. He's like, how so? I'm like, well, I mean, I said of this.
Oh my god.
Like, now you look Italian.
Uh, it's a me.
It's the Mario.
See, it's a you, Mario.
Mm-mm.
I think after this one, I'm gonna finish up that Hobbit one.
Alright, I'm gonna duplicate you.
I don't know. I'm kind of digging the Ruby Rose with the red eyes, but that other shit has to go.
Her cookie duster.
Yeah.
The cookie duster.
The eyebrows are so disproportionate to one another.
She's seen a lot of shit. Some of the fan mail that she gets. This one crazy chick.
That's what she looks like when she sees me outside her bedroom window.
She grows a mustache?
Yes.
Yes. Of course.
Cole's number 1. Number 72.
She grows a mustache for all the fans who love her. Whenever you hear someone say, I love Ruby Rose, just another strand of hair just pops out that mustache.
That's how it works.
That's her fan count. Is how stashy her mustache is.
She's only got one other place to go to start popping out. Every time somebody says that they're attracted to her, hair pops out.
Up. Try to mimic that a little bit.
God, these weird little breaks are so odd. Something right.
I can just see when you're editing the picture on the thumbnail.
Child.
I didn't even catch it that time.
You're never gonna catch it. It's a blind spot.
How much detail do I really want to put into this tree?
You only have one, so that's... You got that going for you.
It's not the size of the tree that matters. It's how you prune it, actually. That manscaping. They make all the cracks and creases and rolls and depressions so natural looking. Just imagine how many hours they spend on one tree, you know?
That's how I am with the traditional shit.
I've got 12. I got about 18 hours into this piece now.
Damn.
Most I've ever put is like maybe 25, 26 into a piece.
Have you guys ever inked anything traditionally?
Yeah.
Kind of ink.
Just like pen and ink or
Oh yeah.
or a set of like markers or something in ink or something like that.
Oh yeah. The stippling was real.
Oh hell no. Oh man, stippling. Fuck that shit.
This shit's fun. You just kind of like get
Um,
lost in your own thoughts while you do it.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, I like the way that stippling looks, but I'm not gonna sit there and make a bunch of tiny circles. Like, fuck no.
I'll
I
pull up
gotta.
side polar bears that I did. That shit.
It's like I don't have enough patience for all of that. I barely have enough patience to do traditional art in general, or the way that I do with the realism and shit. But I'm gonna have to create a mechanism to get the stippling to be quicker.
Like a tattoo gun.
Mm-hmm.
Tattooing is essentially stippling. Tattoos are like how printers used to work. Made a
How
tattoo
tattooing
once.
is simple.
Interesting.
Well, the needle is vibrating, so it's stabbing in and out.
Tattoo gun in slow motion. It's pretty cool to watch.
I'm gonna buy a tattoo kit off eBay.
God, those are so bad.
It's just a practice. It's like nothing serious. I'm gonna be like drawing on bananas and shit.
Bananas and oranges like that are pretty hard.
Leather.
Pig.
Yeah.
Pig skin.
Well, I can always go to Mississippi. There's always pigs around there.
Call Mississippians, not pig. Bayou Lavatry is the biggest shithole in the world. That place, it literally smells like garbage and ass. The entirety of it. Like,
Me
you
and my
know
friend were
instantly when
talking
you're
about
in Mississippi.
projects.
You always know when you're in Mississippi. Entire place smells like a nasty swamp, man.
Me and a friend at school, we were talking about the projects and how it just has a smell to it because the sewer system is like under it or some shit like that. My friend, she just stopped. She was like, in the projects, it just smelled like all my life I had to fight. Oh, it was weird.
I don't think I'm good on detail on the tree. I kind of like it. Is there a green dot in the middle of my sky? What? There it is. What is this shit? What? What is this? How? What?
Mm.
weird green blob over here. It's the kind of thing that terrifies me. Like I get the print back and I miss some like green blob in the middle of my sky.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was testing out a brush or some shit at low intensity.
I did
Because
that before.
I won't understand that brush. I'll start stroking all over the damn page.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Yep.
It was critique day at school, so I was knocked out during that shit.
Try it. Let's see where you at with this. Yeah, it's looking decent.
I'm getting rid of all my extra layers that I just don't need.
Yep. You're at that.
Little experiments and shit.
Yeah. Usually try to take those and pull them down like below everything so they're just all out of the way, and then also easy to just grab and delete if I.
I just kind of go through every so often and then clean up. Ooh, let's make the clouds pop pretty good. Not too much. Just like that. Alright. I got a bunch of layers just turned off.
Does anyone remember what time I went to bed yesterday?
No, not exactly.
I'm just
It's
trying to remember so I can, because I felt pretty good today, so I'm trying to base that off of
it was
what I
kind of
felt.
later.
I think it was like 10 maybe, but I think maybe a little later.
It's like I think it was like around 10, like our time.
Oh,
Yeah, looks like. Nah, you weren't out of here till like past midnight.
that's what I thought. Yeah,
And then you came back.
I came
Yeah,
back. I know. I remember I came back at 3.
yeah. You sounded like all drunk when you woke up, and you said, "I gotta go." You're like sleep slurring.
Oh yeah, that's just what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be like I just kind of like I'll wake up kind of as if I am drunk, because then I don't have balance. My vision's all fucked up.
Drunk on sleep.
I just gotta remember left foot, right foot, one foot in front of the other. All right, now I'm walking. Yeah.
Let's see here. That. Okay, good.
So many oval layers. Let's see if I can do something with this.
Really? Like what? Mm,
Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Add a little bit of like flowing mist to the bottom corner, kind of coming up towards me. Basic.
Right, I need to fix that. There's your face. And highlight. Wasn't that bad. Sometimes that can be rough, but that wasn't too bad. Where is it? I do not know how to pronounce your name. Engeberg? 10? What says you, Silver? Or you're not even in the chat. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you want your name pronounced. Berg.
Ianberg.
There's Robot's opinion. Here's the
Ingberg 10.
Ingberg. It's Swedish. Cool. Ingbird. Ingbird? Is that correct? Is that more correct? Is the robot right? Close enough. Okay. Is it Annenberg? Ennen? Yeah, I'm gonna just fuck it up over and over again.
Torture it as much as possible.
Yes.
Bring dishonor to this family.
Yeah, apparently. Everyone gets it wrong. I like how it looks though. It's cool looking.
What?
And just the guy's name in the chat, my chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't know how you pronounce it like. How would you pronounce it, manchild?
I'd say
Because
I'm
it.
also bad, so
No, it's fine. He said everyone gets it wrong. We're part of the same group. How you doing though? Feel free to ask any questions if you have any.
I don't know if this looks like mist or a forest fire. No.
I don't know. I'll have to check your chat. I'm doing good. How you doing, manchild? Yeah. I don't know.
Then I just gotta play with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm digging the mist up front.
Yeah.
It's kind of a cool idea, but it definitely changes the vibe.
It's hard to do if there's no motion to it.
Yeah.
You can't tell what it is if it doesn't move.
Yeah, just trying to get further in progress with the Secret Santa project that I'm working on.
Diffuser. Why the hell would I have diffuser?
Ah, Harry Potter fan. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how big of a fan the streamer that I'm giving this to is. They mentioned it in their info, so hopefully they enjoy it. If they took the time to write down that they enjoy the books, then I would assume they're enough of a fan to enjoy this. The only issue that I have to worry about is if they don't like Harry Potter, like if they're more of a Slytherin or one of the other groups. But I will find out. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not working out. Okay.
You're a Ravenclaw? Cool. Yeah, I'd say no on on it. The only thing else I could see you doing is maybe the what is it? Putting like the sun somewhere, maybe even have it behind something, and have the weird what is it? The what does he do? The lens flare crap that he does sometimes. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know how that would look. That may be too just fake, because that's something also that needs to be moving. Yeah, I don't even know what I am.
Orbital shift to it.
Yeah.
Why there's so? Oh, it's Bob Ross night. That's why there's so many people. And there's some woman popping balloons.
Are you working with someone? No, I have another streamer. He's also in the chat. He's actually streaming too, and we're just both chatting with each other. We're just doing a Skype call. He's working on a Totoro piece, so
Oh,
and that's Manchild. That's the guy that's in the chat that's doing a stream as well. So there he is. Yeah, we're keep each other company while we're working.
yeah. It's a different lineup of the day. See if you're interested in what I'm doing. You're not left out. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the link to what he's working on, so you have an
Just open
idea.
a new tab so you don't leave his. Don't want to stream tonight. That ain't cool.
But yeah. Let's see here. So who's your favorite character in the Harry Potter stuff then? If you're a really big fan. I'm assuming it's gonna be someone from Ravenclaw.
Jigglypuff. Hufflepuff.
Wrong fan base. You ever done digital art so you have no idea what what I'm doing? Ah.
I think I've literally used an entire nib on this thing.
Ooh, Luna is good. That's a good choice.
I gotta change the nib on my pen.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I used an entire nib on this piece.
Wow.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I don't think I've used my nib on my other one. Or my stylus for my, what do you call it, tablet at all.
Don't tell me you use one of those like little plastic all-in-one pieces on your current one.
Well, the current one is like just the Microsoft pin that came with the system, so I don't even think it's replaceable at all, which is like sucks
Not like a
because
little 3DS stylus.
no, it's like a normal sized pin. I broke the eraser on it though, which sucks. They're like $40 a pop. Yeah, it's kind of rough. So I'm dealing without the eraser, or the ability to turn the pin over and race. I'm a cheap bastard when it comes to that currently right now. Eventually, I'll try to get a new one. Yeah, Luna's. Ah, man, she's a fun character. A lot of them. I think they had her do the reveal for the Hogwarts thing at Universal Studios, I think, if I remember correctly.
Do they have any Harry Potter things at Disney World now? Is that a thing?
No, it's Universal that has it.
We're going there next year. She's the wife's a big Harry Potter fan.
Mm.
I wonder if I could just like use an airbrush, like real spattery all over the place, and just rake it down and use that as my rain. To kind of be quick about it.
You live really far away? Yes, it was her. I was correct.
Spread.
Where do you live? Are you actually in Sweden?
It's Sweden.
So I think, what is it? Let me see if I read that correctly. Yeah, because you said the name is Swedish. Minnesota. Ah. Swedish descent. Ah, cool. That makes sense too. That'd be my next guess with that. So are you an artist yourself? You said you didn't do digital art before, but have you done normal stuff? Yes. What kind? You saving your work? It's taking forever. Uh, oh, come on. Watercolor, pastels, pens, pencils, markers, mixed media, another. Ooh, nice. I like watercolor a lot, and I can never say it right. Gouache. I think that's the quick way to say it. It's gouache.
Huh.
What's
My
happening?
keyboard's freaking out. That's fine.
Keyboard freaking out?
Yeah, I can't type.
Oh no, that's a lovely sign.
Yeah, but it's still getting commands. This is funny. It's still getting commands, but it's just like hey, I'm just gonna open the internet
You ever heard of it?
instead.
Let me make sure I'm saying it right. Because it's a water-based paint, is what I'm talking about. It's a little bit brighter than watercolor, but you can use it the same way, or you can use it more like just normal paint, but
Let me
you're
look.
able to thin it. Me gouache. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see here. Let me see if I'm saying it right. What does the robot say?
Gouache.
Gouache. So maybe I'm saying it wrong. Gouache instead of gauche? I don't know. I think it's that. Yeah, I guess it would be gauche.
Gouache.
Gouache. Gouache. So yes, gouache. That is what it is. I always get it wrong. Yes. It's a wa sound. Yes. Gouache. 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 I always say it wrong. I get too confused with those two things. And I can't remember what gauche is. But yeah, it's gouache. But yeah, that stuff's fun to play with as well. I also like what is it? Watercolor pencils as well. Those are fun. You've used those? Oh, cool. You have a nice set? Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I have a nice set per se, but I have a little one that I enjoy using. when I am doing original art. It's your turn to go down here with the rest of that stuff. I need to move that over. Oh, back from Europe. Wow, that's nice. Okay, I need to move you up. Like so. So when I do that, that is ready, and I need to. Yeah, that's bugging me. Looks kind of okay though. Inside of his jacket here is weird to me. Do we lose the call?
I had to reboot.
Ah, I had to reboot. Okay. Well, we'll have
I
to.
have either running for too many hours. It's kind of just things need to be refreshed. Flush out the RAM.
See her. She lived in London for 3 months after a short tour of the continent. Ooh, cool. Her whole family travels. That'd be really cool to do. Vacation, going around abroad would be fun. You have to figure out how to get your life in order to do that kind of stuff, though.
They prefer to be called ladies, not broads.
Huh? Broads.
Is it going on vacation with a broad?
Ah, ha, ha.
With dames?
It's a joke. I see. Have you ever gone with her? Did I read info? Yeah. Oh, that looks good, but I don't want to use that one for that. Definitely need to go through that and do some highlighting. But not that layer.
I'm gonna hop over to Jaguars real quick. So this is the guy who's doing the epic scenery. Oh, he's working on the same piece again.
Let's see here. Are you a streamer, Berg? Geez, a lot of the artists that are on here tend to be also streamers or inspiring ones. Whoa. See, they've been to Mexico, Peru, Bolivia, Chile, Uruguay. Wow. It's a lot of places. That's amazing. I really want to go to Japan. Nippon. No, you're not, but you plan to? Cool. That would be awesome. How soon do you feel that you'd be able to do that? So probably missed a few countries.
That jumbotron thing is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, she gave it a good name. Let's see. I can't find the link from my stream. Where is it?
No idea how soon? Okay, cool. Well, here, let me do this real quick. Follow. I'll follow you when you actually decide to do that. I can check out your work. Do you have any of your stuff online right now? Instagram. That's work. You able to throw a link, or do you have one already on your account page or whatever? Unless you're on your phone, that can be tricky to shoot links and stuff like that. Username is same as the Twitch name. Okay. No link on phone. Yes, it's understandable. It's a pain in the ass to try to do that via phone. Who? Your oh, your lizard. Let's see here. What do we got going on here? Photography on there as well? Sweet. Enberg 10. Let's see here. What are you using with the let's see here, quick sketch? The baseball quick sketch that you did. What are you using in that? Is it just a pen or pencil?
Is he sharing stuff?
She,
Someone?
kind of. Let's see how would I actually be able to do that? It's I
Don't hurt yourself.
pen. Yeah, those are cool. I dig those the scribbly sketch style stuff. A lot of my stuff is that kind of a feel to it. Man, let's see here. Don't hurt myself. I know. I always like try to like think so many steps ahead of myself and slows me down, which is silly. Here it is. There. Be nice when we have more like smart Windows stuff, so whatever's on my phone won't be too hard to drag over to the other monitor and whatnot. There we go. Yes. That wasn't too hard.
I'm gonna throw some chickens in the pan real quick. Alright.
Chicken pan. Well, I'm gonna
Pan. Make me some grape drink.
throw a link down into the chat of her Berg's Instagram. Photography and just mix media. It sounds what it sounds like, isn't it, in there? What it looks like too. What do you use for the tree, Berg? I see. I don't even know if I'm saying Berg right either, because that could be a J on the end of that. Berg. It's a Berg. Gotta love names.
Ah, no tree guy. Okay. Yeah, bow hunt myself. Your dog looks a lot like my dog. Look, mine's black. And dumb.
Which dog?
Yeah, I saw a dog on the Instagram thing.
Uh,
Kind of like mine.
what kind of dog do you have? What kind of dog do you have?
Black dog.
Ah, yes.
Alright, I have this sitting out. I gotta go cook it. We're back.
Berg is correct. Cool. You also learn how I look. If I find the picture. I assume it's that one. New glasses. I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, I'm really bad at taking pictures of myself. And or posting them. It'd probably be a little bit of a good idea just to have the memories kind of a thing, but it's mostly other people posting pictures of me instead of me doing it. I post my art instead, which works. You too? Took you 7 tries? Yeah. Probably take me more than that to get the way I would want it. Selfies are an art form these days, for sure. Cool, cool. So what is your favorite medium out of those mediums that you're playing with your art? Do you have one that you lean towards more than the others? Watercolor? Yes. Yeah. Good. That's cool. Do you have any of your watercolor stuff on here? Or pen? Is the purple lady does not look like it's watercolor unless it's like super thick watercolor. You like both? If you purple lady, is purple lady watercolor? That is so bright for watercolor. Some nice colors. Or the eyes that you've been doing, are those watercolor? No, yeah, they look like they could be watercolor, but they are really, it's a nice set of, yeah, I really like how bright they are. Depends which one. Yes, you have a couple of eyes on here. Yeah, I like what is it, the 2 trees in the tent thing. That's really cool. Files, control save. What is this? The doodle of I'm not sure. Person has like the pink or purple necklaces on him with the longer hair. It almost looks like that's done in a digital format. What's that done in? Got them for my birthday? Got them for your birthday. Ah, the paints. Drying out. Okay. Do you have a stylus when you did that on your phone, or did you do that with your finger? Because, yeah, there's a couple of these leaves and stuff here. Like the mango, I think that's what that is. Looks like they're digital, too. Note phone. Cool. I've been kind of wanting like a Galaxy Note or something like that so I could draw on the go. Comes with a stylus. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm envious of you on that one. That's really cool. Especially, I think there's supposedly a couple of programs that where you can actually save it and then export it to like Photoshop and stuff like that. So you can, literally do a sketch, do a rough, for something when you have an idea, and then actually when you get to a computer, you can actually finish it out and make it, clean it up and whatnot, which would work for my style because my style is really messy. So it helps me not be so concerned about being all worried about being really super perfect with everything. I can just relax a little bit more because it already has a loose feel to it. That is already a goal. Cool. Yeah, it's really nice being able to share your work with other people that are trying to to draw in their awkward way. So we all have our own little like fingerprint style. Okay, need to try to get rid of that. A lot of random stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I used to draw quite a bit of random stuff myself too, and I still kind of do, but my randomness has gotten more focused. I try to actually make stuff that is more commercially driven these days, a little bit more so than anything else. It helps me complete stuff. If I think I'm going to potentially sell it or give it to someone, or it's going to go on a t-shirt or something along that line, then I end up being a little bit more focused at actually completing the piece. and how I draw it is kind of in a way that is going to go onto something. I'll think about how I'm doing it a little bit more than just sketching. You just draw just because, but you gotten a few offers though. That's cool. Campfire ones, yeah. Those ones are cool. The black and white with the that fat ink brush look to it is cool. And those look like something that would be really cool to be put on like Redbubble or something similar to that. Are you familiar with Redbubble at all? Or anything like it? Nope. Okay. Let's see here. How do I describe it? Basically, what it is it's a site where you put up your art on onto a site, and the site basically puts it on a bunch of swag, t-shirts, phone covers, duvets, journals, that kind of thing, and you basically up the amount of how much you get from the purchase, and then they just have the normal like rate of how much it costs them to make it and how much they're trying to get from you, kind of a thing. So yeah, it's kind of a little bit weird here and there because they do have a thing with it where you're to try to weed out like people that aren't selling stuff on the site. You have to earn $20 before you actually start seeing the money. But if you close down the site before then you'll save the money that you've earned since then. But it's a cool little uh, kind of a way to get stuff onto things and also to um, what else? Have access, I guess, to your stuff on print, but some of it is a little bit overpriced here and there. Some of the like stickers and some of the smaller things are a little bit more reasonable in how it is, but it's a good place to advertise too. So, but like the idea of the your black and white stuff would go well on something like that, I feel. Because that's those two pieces are very commercial art. You don't have a lot of money though, but the cool idea. Oh, consider it. Well, the thing is you don't have to pay anything for it. You just put your work up there and then let people just give you money. So, thing is how I see it is it doesn't hurt doing it just because the idea, the fact is that what is it? My art is going to be just sitting around anyway, so might as well.
I need to look into that.
Yeah, you do.
because it's there's other sites like it. There's a couple other ones out there. I need to look at the other ones too, just to cover more ground with that stuff. But it's it's a good way to get your art in people's hands, and then have a place to get a T-shirt if you wanted one. I think there's better sites you could go to than that one, but for yourself. But you get everything.
Yeah,
You get everything wholesale or whatever. Like,
furry type stuff sells well.
yeah, yeah. Even better now. Yeah, yeah.
It
You.
was like 90% foxes.
Oh, Redbubble.
Yeah,
Yeah. Guess foxes are in right now.
no pictures of fox.
But yeah. Because only reason why I know about Redbubble because it's the one of the main ones that a lot of the artists on Twitch are swooning over currently. So, and nothing wrong with having stuff on a couple of different sites.
I wonder what it categorizes them by.
Yeah, I don't know how they do the feed just normally, but I know like you can do like hashtags kind of stuff or just tag stuff when you post stuff up there. So whatever you have your in your tag list, it will give you, whatever. I haven't sold a lot of stuff, but I don't have a lot of stuff on mine. I've sold a lot of mostly stickers. Stickers are cheap on on the site, so
What do you think you're at on there, sticker wise?
with like how much money have I
Um,
done? I don't know. I think it's a little bit more because I just sold like a T-shirt because I think stickers are like uh they're a little bit cheaper, and then they do a weird thing though. Is I think if they have cells, it actually eats at your upgrade instead of their upgrade of the amount. So that's the one thing that I feel is a little bit weird. But if that does that make sense?
yeah.
So instead of them biting the bullet when they have a cell, you actually participate in biting that bullet.
I wonder what it would cost if I could do my own duvet cover.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like about $100 to have them make a duvet cover for me. I wonder how big they actually are.
I think they come in different sizes, possibly, but see here.
King is $150.
How do they pay you? I think they. What system of
Probably PayPal.
payment? I think PayPal. I think they can do checks as well, possibly. I can't remember. I have not reached $20 yet myself, so I'm still in the process of working towards that side of it. But like I said, I don't have a lot of my art on there yet. It's just slow trickling as of thus far. I probably only have been on there for like no more than like two to 2.5 months or something like that. So, but having more product on there, I think helps. I need to do that. Like this one right here, I want to actually put it on there for at least the print stuff. I don't know about it being a T-shirt because I don't know how I would do that. If I did a T-shirt, it would have to be done a little bit differently. So, but yeah. Yeah, slow start, yeah. Because initially I only put up one thing just to test it out, and that one thing was selling quite a bit of stickers, like at the very beginning. Then it calmed down, and then I started putting up the other stuff. And one of the T-shirts I did, which was a TARDIS tortoise. Let's see here. How hard would that be to? Phone ringing. Now, let me see if I can't throw something in the chat with that, but I need to answer the phone real quick. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you're still there, Berg, but I am.
Looks like he left.
Okay, because their phone was gonna die. So like, which is understandable. That and people have shit to do. Not everyone can watch us draw for hours at end.
I have to took a break to eat and wrap up a couple things for finals for tomorrow.
Is that a white? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I don't even know how far I'm in, but I usually don't try to do too much. Time. Is it up time? Or am I out? Because I think when Silver said hi, it was almost an hour. Twitch.
Sorry, I wandered off to get my chicken.
Yeah, you're fine. Mm-mm.
Got some balsamic glazed chicken for dinner. Quite good. This desk is so squeaky.
Is that the desk?
Yeah.
Sounds more like a chair.
Yeah, no, it's the desk. Like every time I put my elbow down,
Mm-hmm.
it's a brand new desk, so it's still like wearing down the little plastic grommets. Seems like some garlic or something. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, it joined in. I can see what my uptime is. And Nightbot's crashed. No, wrong button. Thank you, robot. Now, will the other robot do it? Or is there like a weird space in that? Yeah, there is. 3 hours and 40. Yeah, okay. We're getting close where I need to do the same thing. Food break.
Ah. Better.
You had to put something on it?
Oh yeah, a little bit like just like mesquite seasoning stuff like that. bunch of stuff I gotta submit for homework.
Fun.
I'm actually taking Painter.
Ah.
Yeah, it's my first time taking it.
Yeah, I never got around to doing Painter. Did Photoshop, 3D Studio Max, what
I
else?
did Illustrator and Photoshop.
And Illustrator, yeah, I did Illustrator as well. Didn't get around to Painter.
I wanted to do Lightroom. Lightroom seemed pretty useful to learn.
What is Lightroom? I'm unfamiliar with Lightroom.
Essentially what it sounds like. It's just all different types of lighting adjustments. For photography.
Oh, I think if that's the program I'm thinking it is, that shit's cool. Where you can like change like the highlights and the darkening of the background to the foreground and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, they've used. I don't know if they use that exact program, but I know they use something similar to it in Lord of the Rings a bunch.
Oh, I don't know what they use there. I want to learn ZBrush too.
Yeah, that's. I messed around with that a little bit. That's better than.
Or Mudbox.
Yeah, both of those are pretty cool. Because they're more sculpting than modeling. Modeling is pain in the ass, kind of. If you're worried back in the days when you were worried about like, was it? Oh my gosh, I can't think what they're called. Polygon counts. Your polygon, had to be so many and whatnot, then it was an issue. But nowadays, that they have all the new tricks and stuff where you don't even have to worry about a lot of that anymore. Still do, but it's not as weird. Before you're like actually keeping track of a low count of polygons. Nowadays it's crazy how many polygons they can have in a model now, or the effect of having. Because a lot of it's kind of an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
They bake in a high res texture into a low res model.
Yeah, that's how World of Warcraft runs.
Especially with
They
their
keep their older system clients.
yeah, especially with their newer updates of their um, character models that they did.
Mm-hmm. Same engine. They developed their own back in like 2002.
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine the job security you have there. Your engine. Everybody's like, yeah, I know Quake. I'm gonna cry. The source, like, yeah, we got something like 5 years older than all of that.
Yeah, that one's gonna be tricky.
Like, how am I supposed to know that engine? I was only like 6 when it came out.
Yeah, my school stopped teaching that shit. It's interesting. I feel like every time I do an update of my work, with at least the time that I usually am been doing my work. The in between updates, I don't like to post as much as the next one after it. It's like every other one, because the other one looks too close to the other one, if that makes sense. It's like you would have to be really looking at the picture to really see that the fact that there's a difference. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Do you?
So the guy that I watch, he's doing like an epic scene right now to where there's like 1,000 different dudes inside of an army going towards the gate.
Mm-hmm.
He'll work for an hour on just like doing like the highlight on the tips of the spears. You can't tell there's anything different.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. So yeah, his update process is probably like almost zero. That or he's doing just like something quick and easy, like what you're doing with what is the image place that you usually post all your
Imager?
Imager? Yeah, because that doing that way, keeping up your progress that way isn't too bad.
Yeah. It helps give me perspective.
Makes sense. When I posted the last one of this, I realized some of the fire was weird and janky, and and I needed to fix his shoulders and the cape. But I knew I needed to do that at some point anyway.
Your stuff is recognizable though. Your little squiggly line things in the background.
Yeah, I just had previously I had two that were just these long ones on like his right shoulder, and they were just like no way, like pulled back and looking at it dynamically, it didn't look right. It looked wrong. The flow of the flame looked like there was like this weird rogue wind. Like, yeah, it looked weird. I don't know if how are you viewing my stream?
On my second monitor.
Second monitor. If you scroll down to my last preview, you can see the little bit of a thumbnail of it, where there's two big long lines of fire.
I gotta bring it back up. They're home.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, now what am I looking at here?
Well, just if you scroll down from like my page, there's like information and stuff, but a little bit below that is my last update of the drawing, and over his shoulder, his right shoulder, there's these two flames that are like just weird. They don't flow with the rest of the flame.
No.
It's like at all. They look janky. Don't make any sense. So
Yeah, you just kind of cracked it in half of it.
yeah, I broke them up and made it less solid. This side has more of a hard edge, kind of a flame fill on the opposite side.
Flames in his hair seem like they have a lot more red in them.
Yeah, they do currently right now. Or at least the red is showing up more. And I don't know if I need to just tone those back, probably.
Yeah, that's the first thing when I looked at it. I didn't look at his eyes. I instantly looked at his hair.
Looked at those flame things, cause yeah, cause
Very first thing I saw.
where's that layer at? Cause I have it on a separate thing, so it wouldn't be too hard to like take it and then kind of drop it out a little bit like that. maybe even a little bit higher than that. But I like how it looks, but I agree with what you're saying that it's a little bit overpowering.
Yeah, I mean, when you kind of look at it and turn away, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
My eyes kept getting pulled back to it. And then I know that's not your focal point.
No. Technically, you want to probably look them right in the eye is where you technically want them to be. That, or you want to look at down at the bottom and go up. Technically, most people probably go tie and then up into the face. I think that's seems to be the tie is the most like it's the weird
Is his head like slightly tilted forward to his left?
like off kilter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. It's the kind of weird reference I did is it's a younger picture of him, but I did have like a in between age filling. Well, at least it feels a little bit more in between right now, and he does have a weird thing.
It's
Oh,
like I don't know. I don't know if you intended it. It's
well,
where his nose is sitting.
I did do something because I did flip the image and mess with one of the jaws. So I think I may have mm, done something to this other side
Because the nose feels like it's pulling to his left.
because this is also something though too on this
If
side.
you run a line from where his nostril, like right where it curves on either side, you run the line straight up. There's more of a gap on his right than the left, and it's kind of like cocked a little bit. I
That
don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing it wrong.
no, I feel like what is it? What is it? Let me create a new layer real quick. This shadow right here, like right there, kind of makes it go wonky, and then also there's that divot there. That's right there. Kind of makes it feel weird right there a little bit. I need to maybe go in and add some more shadow layers and stuff like that to it, but
I don't know. Some of the perspective makes me think that he got like punched in the left side of his nose.
left side.
His right, our left.
His right or left. Okay, so
Right
this,
where his nostril curls and kind of
so
meets
this shadow, like there.
the actual outline. Here, I'm just gonna do this. It'll make it easy. Just give me a second. It's not a big deal on this.
No, well, it's always good to get opinions on stuff.
See if I can show you what I'm talking about.
Because I know if I pulled that more out with a shadow there, probably would straighten that out, his nose a little bit more. Let's see here, skip. No, that's that. Did you post something?
I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pull up imager and all that stuff.
Let's see. But I think probably what I end up doing is the last thing I really get at is going to be his face for sure.
Alright, Harrison, chip post. That's what I see. I don't know.
Because what is the actor that has the broken nose that talks like out of the side of his mouth? Okay.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're saying just that part of the nose there. So you feel
See
like
how
the.
it feels like it's shifted to the right a little
So
bit?
you think the mouth and the nose needs to go over?
Yeah.
Let's try that. See what it looks like. Let's erase this and
It's
grab.
mostly just like the bulb of his nose, like the nostrils, all that. Seems like kind of it's got it pulled over a little bit.
How does that reference picture look? Where are you at? Oh, I need to turn you off. You do have a little bit of a weird tilt though. Oh. Deselect. Does that feel any better to you?
Wait for it to catch up.
I don't know.
Let's see.
See, I may have to just play with it.
Maybe a little bit more definition on the shadow on his right, on the nose there. A little bit of an edge on it, you know, just where the bridge is.
I think it was.
Not necessarily black, but let me put it full screen.
I was thinking about doing something on this line to it more. So when that catches up, and I think this is probably what you're talking about.
quite a bit. It's more. It's just weird to the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just kind of stroke that out. Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of my stuff is it's a solid shape with like hashtagging or hashing to break it up to loosen it up.
I mean, like off the nostril, could it kind of like blend onto the nostril a little bit? That's what I was talking about. But yeah, that helps. That helps quite a bit.
Where is that at?
Yeah. I'm gonna fill up my cup real quick. Right back.
Okay, where we at on time? I think it's almost about time to do gaming.
Dang cat was getting into the chicken bag I had in the trash can. Here, oh, he's kind of here. Like, what the fuck is that? Go out there and he's freaking wrist deep in that thing. Such a turd.
Why is it doing that? Oh. That's why? Alright. File save. Put that up. Click, 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 click. Cool. One thing that I guess people have been doing is putting hashtags in their post stuff. Have you been doing that at all? I haven't seen what you've been naming your thing. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to be working, but if it's just because I'm not sure if you have this either. Because if you're not archiving, you probably don't have this on either. But there's a way so you can actually have a what do you call it? Have it tweet out when you're working on stuff, and people just basically add Twitch creative and hashtag or Twitch into their post things, so it gets kind of linked in with that stuff to help promote, to get people to look at what you're doing and whatnot. So that may help with some of your stuff. That, and also doing even art or, you know, digital or watercolor. Hey Berg, how you doing? The battery is doing better. That's good. Okay, I need to erase whatever that is, and then I like it. I'm digging it. Okay, now
So you're a Lupin fan?
it's looking awesome. Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that?
I saw it pass by on your feed thing.
Oh, you saw Lupin. Yeah, I dig Lupin. I haven't seen like the new series though, or the new anime. I really want to though. It looks really good with the new art style. The drawing. Thank you. Yeah, he's coming along slowly but surely. Okay, I think I want to try playing around with maybe doing highlights in his hair. I don't know if I'll actually use them, but I want to play. Hmm. Hmm. Where does this need to be above? It needs to be above that. And I guess technically above that. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Did you care for the movies, Berg? For the Harry Potter movies? I know that there's certain people that are like here and there with that stuff. Do you actually like them, man-child?
What's that? I'm sorry.
Do you like the Harry Potter movies? Or books in
Um,
general, I guess?
I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan in general. I
Did
don't
you
know.
did you read the
It's
books?
not the gig. I read the first two books
Mm-hmm.
when I first came out when I was younger. Um, I've seen all the movies because my fiance's a huge Harry Potter fan.
Mm-hmm.
Just I don't know. I don't click with it. It's just like Star Wars. I don't click with Star Wars either.
Yeah.
I'm a Lord of the Rings kind of guy. I like the medieval kind of feel.
Yeah, not things aren't for everyone, so that's the cool thing about it.
mute my mic so you hear me type.
The books were better. Of course, the books were better. Books are usually always better. To a certain degree, I think there's been some things that... There's been comic books that I would suggest that it's the opposite way. Examples would be, what is it? Watchmen, a little bit, and Big Time on V for Vendetta. The movie was much better than the comic book. You saw the midnight premiere, Disney Files, part 1. I don't know if I remember if I did the midnight showings for the Potter stuff. I think I did. I think that was back when I was doing midnight shows quite a bit. Had friends that were into that. 'Cause yeah, my dad's a pretty big Harry Potter fan. Even this is for a Secret Santa gift for the Twitch thing. I am pretty tempted to send him a copy. 12 times, give or take a few. Wow. And yeah, you're hardcore into those books. Speed River? Cool. Envy you on that one. I get too distracted. Takes me forever to read books. That's not always true, though. Certain books can catch me. They have, I don't know. Certain books have something about them, and I just devour them. But I think the last book that I read that was like that was like Hitchhiker's Guide. "100 pages in 30 minutes at top speed." Whoa! That's crazy cool. Do you understand how you do that?
Is this just a innate ability or something that can be taught? Hmm. See, yeah. Texting. Come on. There we go. Well, that was right.
My professor sends me a email like, "Hey, you didn't post your homework on the 30th. You can't get full credit." I'm like, I just sent him a screenshot of me posting it like 4 days prior. Like, bro, it's right. There's somebody else in the class with the exact same last name as me, minus
Oh,
one letter.
oh, that's okay.
So they keeps getting us mixed up. Problem is, she's like a 60-year-old woman, so you know.
See, at age 9, you were a high school reading level. Learn to read at 2. Man, that's awesome. Very, very cool. So that's more of a innate comprehension of how that works. Yeah, because 70 pages in 30 minutes. Wow, very cool. Yeah, I think I'm, what is it? I don't think I would consider it completely dyslexic, but kind of close on my part with
One more
that.
thing that's bugging me on it here. I'll give you the.
On my picture that I'm working on?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a suggestion.
But I enjoy the, what is it? Being able to, what it is that my brain likes to mirror things or see stuff 3-dimensionally, which is kind of confusing.
Well, this should
Go
be.
ahead. Did you post it in the thing already?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
put it in the thing.
Is it, let's see here. Good look. good,
Clearly, that's what it needs.
good job. Good job.
Here, I'll share that with Berg here.
Uh, good joke. That would make things hard. Well, it kinda does a little bit, but then it helps me with my art. This is the thing. If that makes any sense. If you can actually relationship see the relationship of stuff forward, backwards, upside down, and stuff like that. Because it's not necessarily
Aiming upside down really helps. Like,
yeah, yeah,
when something just looks weird to you and you gotta work it out, oh man, does that help.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, so it's tricky with sometimes with letters and numbers and stuff like that a little bit, but more so I think what it is, I just start daydreaming about the how it could be displayed versus actually what is actually the context that is there.
I gotta say, your Lionel reminds me of like David Bowie.
What?
Your version of Lionel
Oh,
makes me think of David Bowie.
I have David Bowie.
I know, but it just kind of makes me think of David Bowie. That'd be an awesome mashup. Just like him and David Bowie together with like in the top of his Babe with the Power. Man, now I want Flapper.
Let's see here in my head, make 3D models from maps to objects. That's how my head works. That's cool too. Good. So you've got the reading and the being able to do 3D modeling in your head. That's good. Okay, where is helps with a lot of random stuff. Cool.
Share one of the next.
I tend to enjoy how my head works. It's just like I wish it worked a little bit better or quicker on certain things. I think a lot of people have certain things they have friction with, which is usually a good thing to a certain point. I have a very selective memory, I feel. It's basically based on if me giving a shit. Let's see here.
Any suggestions for what else to add to this?
Let me
I gotta add the rain to it, which is gonna busy it up.
save this and okay, the commercial's
I was
over.
thinking about one of the flying machines from Howl's. Like the woman with the umbrella and the yellow dress. It's on the little like flying machine thing.
That's an iconic little scene. I'm trying to pull up your stream on my thing here so I can see.
Right now, it's kind of Howl's, Totoro, and then Spirited Away with the Dust Sprites.
Always need to be moving. Yeah, there's certain things I'm that way with as well. Reading is definitely one of those. Okay. So I need to go back into it. Or is this? No, this is. No, that's. Wrong thing. Where is yours at? Hmm. Are doing something? I enjoy multitasking, even though that's not completely possible. Because then technically you're just juggling, not multitasking. Multitasking is kind of an oxymoron.
I'm thinking adding the little white guy is gonna help. Put him somewhere.
Um, that's awful. Um, my brain went to the tree with the arrow and the what is it? I think the arms that are stuck with it from Princess Mononoke.
So she's never really gotten into that one.
I know, I know.
Yeah, she doesn't know the older stuff.
That would be.
I want to put Pompoko stuff in here, but she can't stand Pompoko. I could do a giant raccoon pouch, you know. Some dude using this pulse paraglide.
Because it's interesting that because that's actual lore, which is very interesting.
Does your eye snap to Calcifer when you first get in?
I also can't really multitask. What did you say?
Does your eye snap to Calcifer when you get in? When you look at it?
Actually, I think they go more to the white in the belly of the blue guy,
Yeah, I can
and
see that.
and then from there it does go off into okay, what is he doing? Because it kind of dives from there into Totoro's belly, and then up into Calcifer, which is fine because then it's like oh. So, but from a distance, even
Yeah, it is kind of in the middle, huh?
but you don't really. Do you have a shadow on him yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on that backside. Yeah.
he's really close to him, so I
Yeah,
can.
so he's getting glow on him. So that makes
Now
sense.
it's a little bit on the edge of the leaf. I feel like I don't have any main characters in here. It's all the helpers, all the supporting characters, which is kind of what makes you fall in love with it. It's always been about the supporting characters.
Yeah, it's to a certain degree. Because only did she like Spirited Away at all?
Um, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you could really do to have it click with that though. Um, because the thing is it feels like you're just doing a two
Oh, you know what
mashup.
I could do? Oh, that'd be cool. Have
Uh,
the white dragon from Spirited Away kind of flying in the background.
that wouldn't be that bad. Because the thing is it seems like if you're doing Calcifer in the foreground, or the main part of it, midground, with that, it's like, and then you have the castle in the background, and you're connecting those two that way. If you're doing, the dragon in the background, then you may want to actually have like the little girl or something else like no face, hanging out or no
Yeah,
name or
you want
whatever.
like Easter eggy stuff in the background, kind of like what I did with the castle at the bottom right.
Yeah.
Um,
But
you know what would be fun if I did the was it a fly? The little
yeah,
fly, the little bird with the baby
yeah, the mouse and fly.
when he's flying him around.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool to have him kind of like falling over his tail or something.
Let's see here.
The
I'm
wolf just in there inspecting his tail.
I'm originally from Utah, but I'm currently in Arizona.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Because they kind of get into crap.
Yeah. Where would you put them? Like just
Kind of like inspecting his tail. Kind of like they're going, sitting there fucking with his tail.
okay, yeah, that would work. That would work. Just hanging
Just
out.
cut an empty spot in the bottom left.
You know what you could actually do? This is something that the little baby would do. He would imitate Totoro, and he kind of looks like Totoro. You know what I mean? Like laying on his tail the same way.
With that little umbrella, with that shit grin on his face.
Because I know those two guys kept on repeating or mimicking stuff. You know, with breaking the fingers
Yeah.
and
That was one of the funniest scenes. Yeah, I could do that. What
Minnesota.
about kind of opening one of Totoro's eyes a little bit too? Just kind of half
How
a
long
second
have I been
motion.
working on this? Um,
Here, I'll send you a link of the one I'm looking at too.
not sure. This here today I've been working on it for this here up time. Did I do that right? Today I've been working on it for 4 hours and 37 minutes, and I can't remember how many more the kind of those I've done. I think I've it's been a while. I'd have to do some snooping to find out. Let's see if I can't do that real quick. Give you a better estimate of how long I've been working on this piece. Run to my archive of the other stream stuff. Let's see here. Okay, that one, when I first started it was a 2 hours and 31 minutes, and then the next time I did it was 3 hours and 7 seconds. No, 7 minutes. That's, yeah, 7 minutes. Then I did another one of 33 minutes, and then another one of 5 hours and 12. And then, yeah, and then there's this one that's going for the 4 hours and 30. So it's been a slow process, and some of that stuff is with breaks and stuff like that too. So that's not full grind, but pretty close. Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, cool. That's a see. He looks like Totoro. He could like totally imitate him. That'd be a cute little like picture of him like cosplaying as Totoro.
I'm thinking. I'm gonna do him and the little bird thingy kind of curled up sleeping, and the crook of his tail and his paw. Or
Yeah.
his leg. He got a crooked tail on his leg, maybe?
I'd probably have him facing the opposite direction of him. However you're doing it, if that makes sense. So his head is facing the opposite way of Totoro's head. But
Yeah, so they're kind of they're looking at each other.
not necessarily. They're just
Their eye line is crossing.
just the idea of two sleeping things facing the same direction on the same page would just look funny. If you're doing them
Yeah,
facing
he needs to
facing
look more like a 45.
yeah. do is an hour or so. Yeah. Yeah, I do like hour to a 2 hour speed sketch stuff too, but um I also enjoy doing stuff that is a little bit longer time and whatnot. And this is a gift for someone on kind of a promotional thing, so I'm kind of wanting to do a little bit of extra effort to it, and I can always turn it into a print and whatnot. So give it more life beyond that. And I'm having fun with it, so that's the other reason why I'm putting in a lot of time into it too. So it's
It's
a
hard to make his face not look like an ass.
that um little guy
Yeah.
where you have him located, or just the shape of his face.
Just the shape of his face, the way I'm drawing it over and over. There we go. Kind of comes up here and pulls up. Rough him out first.
Yeah, I don't know how long most of my uh watercolor stuff takes me.
Till it's done.
Because I think that's it's usually like uh
So how big is that?
it's definitely less than my digital stuff, I feel sometimes. Because my with the original stuff, it's a lot easier to, I don't know, say something is finished
Mm-hmm.
because you can't clean it up
Yep.
as much. Can't go back and tweak it. So you're
Takes
like,
so much longer when the character's iconic.
that is true.
It's probably why I've spent so long on this tonight, though.
It's going very well. I'm very impressed by how well it's going.
What, yours? Yeah.
Well, no, yours.
Oh, thank you.
I'm impressed by this one too. This one's nice, but no, how your stuff is going, especially with the what you have that I've seen from your art style. This seems like out of the box from what
This
you have.
is I've never done something like this ever.
Yeah,
Not even a little bit.
and you're doing a damn good job at it. So that's good.
I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone more and more.
Yeah, it's
Make myself more versatile.
it's a good way to learn.
It's just sinking time into it, you know?
Yeah,
Clocking hours. Getting frustrated and then not giving up on it.
yeah. That's a big thing is not giving up. Not saying okay, I'm bored.
I probably wouldn't have gone nearly as far with it if we weren't sitting here chatting about 3 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. Having that um kind of net of people being in the chat or just hanging out with someone helps a lot. Because I probably would have taken a couple of kind of unnecessary breaks if I didn't have like Berg hanging out with us right now, or bullshitting with you, or Silver when she was in here. All right.
I'm really liking using GIFs as a reference.
Good night.
See you, bird. I wonder if this is a thing. Using gifts as a reference.
It should be a thing.
When I see him move, it gives me a better understanding of his mentality.
No, that's because when you were looking that stuff up, I was actually pulling up, the animation of it, and I think it's a lot better. But a GIF is even better because then you're seeing a um, repeat of a, squashed and stretch over and over again, so you get a good idea of where the in between is of where you should actually have them.
What I'm using here, it's a really good one. Perfect for what I want.
Yeah, good night if you're still there. Is your mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I love his breathing. It's
Yeah.
so adorable.
And the fact that his toes kind of go up and down with it.
Yeah. His whole body's in that process for sure.
I don't have any need to rush this, I still got over a week to really get this thing done.
This project here, where is it? I think it's till the 30th I have to do. So I think I need to do a break on it maybe. Like tomorrow, not stream all this and go jump over to my comic book or something, so I have doing something else.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of the same way. Like I need to take a break for a day, just play some games or something.
That's usually why I do the work for around 5 hours or 4, and then try to throw up a game and play a game. And rinse and repeat with that. Sometimes it's like 9 hours of art, but it depends on.
Well, the problem is the next 2 days she's here.
So you're like trying to.
Yeah. Tell this give her little beak ends. Yeah, I'm kind of like sneakily. She's starting to kind of figure out what I'm doing here. She's not an idiot by any means.
I would not think so. Most people aren't, but is she kind enough not to?
She won't pry at it by any means.
Yeah.
She's just like I was a little bit extreme. I went and installed a lock on my door. A little slide lock that I had like laying around on my tool bench. And she's like, why does your door have a lock on it? I'm like, I'm Christmas shopping. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Shopping for Christmas. Don't be going on there checking my search history. You won't find anything, only porn. Circle his belly as fast as I can. Oh, he's only got 3 fingers. Alright.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's only got 3 fingers, 3 toes. That's all.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Cause like, what is it? I was about to swap over to do gaming, but then Bird came back in and was like, okay, no, gotta
Yeah.
gotta hang out for a minute longer with it. And now that I've like, kind of got another second little bit of wind or fifth or sixth wind or whatever,
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, I still want to work on it a little bit more. I will transfer over to the other thing, but yeah, it's definitely how that works.
That little toe.
One of the things I need to definitely learn how to do better is engage people correctly.
I need notifications. Bad. I had 3 follows today and I didn't see any of them.
Oh, yeah.
Saying something.
Yeah, you need something popping up. Um, Twitch, what is it
Well,
called
I
that
set
I
it up, but it was popping up behind my artwork, so I couldn't see it.
Well, do you have it set up that it makes noises?
Yeah.
And you didn't hear the noise?
Oh, none of it did anything. Yeah, it popped up kind of half-assedly.
What are you using?
The free interface stuff that they had
Let's see here.
available.
'Cause I am currently using, what is this called? Mm, is it Twitch Alert? Yeah, I use Twitch Alert. I get because on my stream, the little Otacon character that says welcome above his head has an exclamation point go above his head. And the Metal Gear alert sound goes off. Um, Whoa, I got a follow. Is it by her? Yes, it is. Okay, that's a normal follow then. But do you see? Do you have my screen open at all, or is it down?
Yeah, let me switch up to it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you see in the right hand corner? Or not right hand. Sorry, left hand corner, bottom. How it says the follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a new thing that they have, where you can have like a list of who's followed you recently
Yeah.
or donated or whatever. Because that's the other thing you can do with Twitch Alert is set up a donation thing through your PayPal, and you'll get information about that as well, but beyond just alerts of follows, which is nice. I've gotten like little monies here and there. Probably the most money that I've gotten is from Silver, and she gave me that via for the work I did on her what is it, Ruby Rose thing that I did for her.
Uh,
Kind of like thanks. Most everyone else's other streamers like saying good work, keep up the good work kind of thing. Here get a free coffee and doing like
yeah.
dollar stuff. So basically you're acting like you're a stripper on stream kind of thing.
You like what you see, baby?
Yeah. That's what I've told my family what I do with this type of stuff is I draw and people throw money at me like a stripper.
Alright, so I got him in place where I'm gonna have him at. Tell me what you think of the placing.
Let's see. Seems like that's okay. As long as he's brighter than him.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he's just
I know it's just the outline, but as long as he's not as dark, he's a brighter color than even his the light color of Totoro. He's just
well, he's gonna have a white belly
yeah. So that'd help too. So
and a yellow beak. So the white and the yellow should help. But he is kind of purpley. That's a problem. So he's gonna kind of stick in there a little bit.
oh no.
Let's see. I'll give him a little bit of rough color.
Cause yeah, if you do that and then throw the dragon in the background on top of it, then that'll link. Cause I'm weird on like repetition of things in my head with stuff and how I would repeat the having Totoro in the foreground and the Calcifer, and then having that in the background. Because technically, you could also do Cat Bus running around somewhere on like what do you call it? The
Cat Bus kind of scares her, so
oh no, okay.
kind of want to not do Cat Bus. Every time she sees it, she kind of like twitches a bit. I'm like, okay, maybe no Cat Bus. She has a good old cat plushie that would go and scream, and she's kind of like, yeah, no, we need to not have that.
Okay. I don't know what else in the
Yeah.
background you could do off the top of my head. Technically,
How
have
about throwing some fireflies in there?
yeah, fireflies is a good idea. The having just the second character also in the foreground works because it's basically what you're doing is doubling stuff up is mainly the the rule of thumb that I see that you're doing. There's kind of two of everything.
That's, I don't know, not really intentional.
No, but like I said, I like to pay attention to that weird kind of shit and actually push it in my own work. And technically, if it's I see it in other people's work, I was like, oh no, they should have had one more of those. But technically, with the those two down there, you wouldn't have to technically do um, the dragon in the background, but dragon background I think would be cool. I don't know how hard that would be pull off.
Oh, now he's popping. Oh, I forgot the line on his belly. Oh, that kind of just goes the full length of his belly. Oh, I didn't bring his tail in there either. God, I'm a bad person. This poor little bastard has been deformed.
Deformed bastard. Alright.
There we go. Right. Now he's a little bit softer color. He's not. He's close.
Because one of the other things that helps me is uh, is I also think about previews. Like if I'm going to display my progress, I usually like to get my work to a certain position where it even looks more displayable, more artsy. It's not as janky or unrecognizable or whatever.
Hmm.
That helps push me a little bit more. It's like, no, I need to like finalize that a little bit better. So it
Little pink toes.
yeah, he's looking cool.
I'm just kind of roughing in his colors.
Mm-hmm.
Cartooning like this
Mm-hmm.
is just not my thing. I am so much more like, oh, I'm like an orc with an axe and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, it gets so unoriginal. I'm like, I'm not going to go anywhere doing that. I need to stop.
The orc with the axe.
You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of, it's, the stuff I normally do is very forgettable.
Uh, thing is what you need to figure out is to be able to do what you like, but then change it enough so it's not forgettable.
I'm kind of liking the Miyazaki stuff.
That would work,
I want to master his backgrounds.
because if you actually Miyazaki'd an orc, that would be cool. You could get away with like doing
I love the contrast.
stuff like that.
Alright, so he's pretty much roughed in. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting his name. Bad person. Where do I want to stick this? Oops. Alright, let's see how he looks roughed in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna work just fine. Yeah, shade him on up. Tighten his lines. They'll be looking good. almost want to change Calcifer's expression a little bit. It kind of looks like he was like, "What the fuck you doing?"
Yeah, he's still kind of that pointing kind of a feel to him where he's like, ah.
What the fuck is this thing? Does anybody else see it?
What do you want him to be doing? Like, happy?
He kind of looks like a cat that doesn't want to be touched.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna poke a cat in the face and kind of give that look, like, "What the fuck you doing right now? What you doing with this?"
You ain't petting me.
You know, I got a good idea for down here. I really like the idea of kind of telling a story in every little spot.
Uh-huh.
You know, there's something going on. This is gonna bring it into the Totoro universe real quick here. This. Let's go.
The other thing with the Totoro universe is the giant tree. It's in the background.
Yeah, I
But
thought about it.
I don't know where you'd put that in that picture that you have right now. It's because it's almost like he's like near it. It's like to the right or left of him or something like that. Kind of a feeling to it.
There we go. That.
What is this?
Steal from up here. Back. Ah, yeah. That really helps. Perfect.
Adding another leaf.
Yep. Put a little leaf over him and the little dude down there. Kind of coming out between him and the back of his head. Oh yeah. I have a couple little raindrops coming off of it. I thought about throwing a leaf on between Tortoro's ears, like it's kind of like glued to the top of his head
Uh-huh.
while he's laying there, like he thinks that's sufficient.
Well, he,
It's just kind of there.
well, he does have that whole, little leaf on his head.
Yeah.
And if you had that, that would be kind of cute.
The fact that he thinks that, it's part of
Yeah.
his brain. He's
Yeah.
kind of like, I'm good. Got my leaf. Just gotta think about the angle of adding that in there.
Mm-hmm. I'd almost have it just be like you'd almost have like just the tip coming in, like a
The top of his head curves right here, so the leaf would just be kind of. No, that's not right. perspective right on it. Kind of like that.
Yeah, I'd maybe have it like have a weird pop in the back a little bit, maybe a little bit more. Maybe you could see underneath it, but that still works how you have it. At least that's what the filling that I had in my mind. I don't know if it would look good. It would be something I'd have to sketch out and see. Probably end up being more closer to what you're doing though. Yeah, I think that's fine. The other thing you could do is like an up curve to the tip.
Well, I'm thinking that it's going to be wet, so I kind of want to glue to his head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I'm going to add a little bit of shadow to it, and that'll help out. Once I clean up the lines, it'll pop a little bit too.
So you're actually gonna go see the Star Wars movie because you're not really that big into it,
I'll
or
see it, yeah.
you're just not
I'm
like hyped or anything like everybody
not a sci-fi kind of guy.
else is like on the internet. The internet's freaking having a meltdown over that shit.
What?
Just Star Wars, everything. Like I'm getting so many posts from like people like this is what I'm going to be like this Friday.
Are you going to go on, do you go on Reddit?
No, not really. Would you
Right
recommend?
now, the thing is, calm the fuck down, Star Wars.
Oh.
Because people are posting weird shit that has Star Wars on it.
Uh-huh.
A sack of oranges has Star Wars on it. Luke, I am your vitamin C. It's like Star Wars, you need to calm the fuck down. Eyeliner, like by Revlon, with Star Wars on it.
Seriously? And is it legitimate or is it just funny?
No, it's legit like shit. It's
So-
put it on everything.
Damn. That's crazy.
Alright, so let's leave that layer on there, and then let's throw our grass back on and see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna have to tone that down big time. You can't even see his ass down there. Go ahead and get that done.
How are you? How's your hair? His hair is so dark. Yeah, I don't understand oranges. Eyeliner maybe a little bit, just because it's more that kind of stuff has been around. Here.
Cleaning this thing up on 3 different layers is annoying. Alright, come on.
I don't know about this. May need to try to do the opposite with this spot right here.
Alright. He's all cleaned up down there. Let's see. Just go from here and just kind of work him back in. There we go. Oh, it looks like he's all nestled in the grass in there with him.
Nice.
Perfect. Oh, I better save this.
Yep.
First save. Does it seem like his whiskers are a little too thick?
Totoro's?
Yeah.
Kind of, but I think they look that way, and then when I looked at the reference you had before, they're pretty thick on that reference too. I feel like it'll look fine after you put stuff maybe more around him, or if you put anything behind his head at all.
Yeah, I feel like I should put something behind his head, but at the same time,
It's like
I
what?
got that leaf there now.
Huh?
Putting something behind his head, I'm not sure if I want to or not.
Yeah, yeah. So.
I got that leaf there.
'Cause if anything, it'd probably be like maybe thicker clouds or something like that in the background, or the big pillowy clouds.
Yeah, because I got kind of the rain cloud thing going on. What else can I do? It does seem kind of washed out in the background. I just keep imagining this would look really freaking cool on a little kid's wall, like a nursery wall.
Mm-hmm.
We're planning for our first kid next year, and she wants me to do a Miyazaki mural on the wall.
Well, this is good practice.
Oh man, hell, if this turns out okay, I could just get this, turn it into like a fathead skin, and just slap it up on the wall. worked out. He's well, no, he's a little bit covered up.
I'll save. Okay. Okay, I think I needed it. It's kind of call it for right now.
Getting frustrated with it.
No, I needed to eat something.
Food.
Food, yes. I'm depriving myself of nutrition and other kind of weird important things, I guess.
Starving artist mentality.
Yeah. Okay, that's too bright. But I like the tone. This just turn it down the opacity. Yeah, that works. 65? Okay. Something's on that's not supposed to be. Because that looks wrong. Where's my pest? Piece.
There we go. Now he's missing the grass. That looks pretty awesome. They got rid of all that dead space down there.
Okay, it's just how high that was up on there. May have to do a pull back on this. Mm. Gonna pull that back, curve that more there, but
I got about an hour and I gotta go pick her up.
mm,
When she works late like this, I don't want her to leave work alone.
mm-hmm.
Pick her up. She's a manager at a drugstore.
Ooh, especially, yeah, for sure. No bueno there.
Let's clean this up.
Can you conceal in California?
Concealed carry?
Yeah.
Yeah, they only issue 200 permits a year,
Oh, really?
and you have to have a hell of a reason.
A hell of a reason. What
Yeah,
need
like
to?
you have to prove to them that you actually need it.
What? The Constitution's not enough?
Say, oh, I have this much money on me normally. This is the neighborhood I live in. I've been assaulted 3 times, been jumped once, and they have to prove them that you can have, but you're not actually going to shoot anybody. So, it's not like Arizona. It's not like, oh yeah, it's open carry. That's cool. Because you can have open carry in Arizona, right?
Yeah. Is that gonna bug me? No, it's fine. I'll fix it when I actually fix it. Save. Now I need to open up my.
Did I mislabel it?
Mislabeled.
What? Where is he on then?
Yeah, I need to darken those up for sure. Too. If we transform. 10. What is it? 30. It's like 28, I think. Yeah.
I'm so confused right now.
Uh-oh.
I labeled this all these layers and they're not moving. That's so weird. So leaf. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. I labeled one of them little guy because I couldn't remember the name of the little purple or little blue dude.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he had it. So I thought for some reason little guy correlated with the mouse,
Ah.
but I actually named the mouse line mouse. So special. Like the smooth jazz song I'm listening to has like a it kind of it's a weird way to correlate this. When you hear rocks hit the ground underwater
Mm-hmm.
and that echoey sound, also kind of sounds like a gunshot in the distance.
Oh.
I'm sitting here thinking, who the hell's that? Is someone getting shot outside again? Is that what that is? Like, who the getting shot now?
Yeah. That
It's
there's
the song I'm listening to.
there's certain songs that sound like people screaming in the distance or gunshots or stuff like that that I listen to. And I have headset on, so I don't if it sounds like it's like outside of the headset, it's
You gotta
really
turn
creepy.
around.
Well, it's like you have to drop an ear and like is that inside my mic or outside my mic? And then playing video games don't help either.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there's
I have a 5.1 surround sound.
oh
Just like it scares the shit out of me sometimes.
no good.
Podcast is famous for it'll be quiet, and then all of a sudden an ad will pop up and start talking.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll be sitting here, I'll be dead quiet for 20 minutes. I'm just doodling, all of a sudden here. I'm like, what the fuck? Like whip around. It scares the shit out of me. And it's a Star Wars commercial. Like some Sith guy going.
No good. No
It
good.
scared the piss out of me the first time that happened. Horrible.
All right. There's that. Let's actually we'll do a fade.
What do I have wrong going on with this ear? Oh, that's not good. Have you seen the documentary on Miyazaki yet?
I don't know. I think I've seen one of them. I don't know if it's
A newer one on
it's on what?
Netflix.
It's on Netflix. Okay.
It's it's a little more real, less about the work, more about him,
Ah.
and he gets pretty real with some stuff. Talking about like when his wife died and all that stuff.
Sounds kind of familiar.